no.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a drink real quick, and I will be right back, guys. I need some caffeine this morning. I need a minute real quick, guys. I'll be right back. here. Okay, not quite sure what's going on here. Am I just dotting? Oh, the bathroom. It's gone. She really is gone. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I have to feel like Monokuma sounds sarcastic. Alright, let's see. All right, here we go. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Stupid cup. Working together, finding a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. Huh. What's up, Kiro Zelda? That's alright. I'll see you when you get back then. No, what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to kill anyone. Alright, Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong, bing bong. That sounds like somebody who's trying to avoid responsibility would say.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただ
Okay,
いまより夜時間になります。
time to
ま
go
も
to
な
bed.
く食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。あとですね、先ほどのお前らの発言には、自分を
Uh-oh.
正当化しようとするあざましさが見え隠れして、見え見え隠れ、見え見えくらいの割合。つまり、ほとんど丸見えな見え隠れですか？よく人が人を裁く責任は重いんだ。秩序は犠牲と責任の
Order
上
and
に
stability
のみ
rely
成
on
り
the
立つん
sacrifice
だ
and
よ。
responsibility of everyone.
ではでは、
Okay
い
then,
い
sweet
夢を
dreams
おや
everyone.
す
Good
みな
night.
さい。
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. God, she's freaking out all the time. I do like Toko, but geez, give it a rest for a little bit. That's right. And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. It's only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. Interesting. Are we really doing exercises? 1, 2, 3, 4.
1、2、3、4。
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょう。全身を緊張させ、素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ。はあ、はあ。
As if you're tired, little robot. So cool. Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for? Just to make you exercise? If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. The secret of the Assassin's Fist, passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then? I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
どういうことだべ?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADD. I gotta keep you motivated. Shut up. How dare you call me out, Monokuma. So go ahead, look around all you want, enjoy the brand new post-trial world till you explode. Nope. Just more to explore. Staple food source. Hey, I like that attitude. You just gotta frame it the right way, guys. Alright, now. Where should we go? What's up, Yasuhiro?
どういうことだ?
What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. Huh? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Okay, what about this? Yep, I don't see what he's talking about. Oh yeah, here we go. gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a whole new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Alright, let's get out of here. I didn't think there was gonna be anything, but better to check. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Alright, what's up, Sakura? This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Alright, what's the clock say? We got a coin. Very cool. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Alright, we found a new classroom. Very cool. Oh, that's okay. I thought I saw another door somewhere. Tables to sit at for studying. Let's see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I feel like 12 is less than the people that are left. That's not a good sign. Alright, what's in here? Library. Alright. Wow, we got lots of people in here. Yoko. Remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Interesting. Oh, there's a letter. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding what's inside. Broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. Interesting. All right. judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this. That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? What's up, Log? Goodbye, Log. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control had made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Unlikely. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed. There's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Oh boy. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. He loves her yaoi? Boy-on-boy? I don't care if it's anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. All right. This looks like it's gonna have an interesting turnout. All right, more coins. We can go play gotcha soon. All right, I think that's all we can really do here. But I want to go in there anyways. Why can't I go in there? Ah, the computer. Alright, that was all we needed to see was the laptop. And the letter. Let's see. Reality isn't everything. Welcome back, Hiro. How are you? What do we got? Nothing going on in this room at all. Another coin. Very cool. Where exactly am I at in Chapter 2? We just found the letter and the laptop in the library. Nothing's happened outside of getting access to the second floor. Okay, so that's to the third floor, which we don't have access yet. The pool, okay. Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it! And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. She's a swimmer. Why wouldn't she be excited? What the heck? I don't like wearing swimsuits. But still, it sounds like the locker room here have all the exercise equipment you can ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like to get a little stronger. No, I know why. We know why. Ugh. Things continue like this. The occasional class trial might not be so bad. Oh my god. Don't talk like that. What? Why do we have a minigun in here? I don't even think that's a minigun. I think that's a full gun. Yo. Who cares? We got coins. Really? It's Monokuma. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Oh no. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boys' handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all ducka 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 ducka. I bet it'd really hurt getting shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. Yeah. Alright, so now I know why Chihiro's not using the locker rooms. We're not interested in using them. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them in the girls' locker room, would it not? That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Huh? Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cocked. I don't imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff. It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age, you try humping a plastic bottle, So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask you to keep the same close eyes on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya! Matinee! Bye-bye! Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me? There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor, but I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All we can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Alright, back to the dining hall. Grab, please. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? There's a library! And a pool. There was not anything resembling an escape route. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Interesting. The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much. It's insane. Okay. Going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Isn't there windows just right there that they could use to escape if they could break through it? That's what I'd be looking at. Structural integrity on windows, if there are any. Unfortunately, not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse? Or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Adaptation is the key, yes? Whatever you say, you fucking loon. He is crazy. He's got those crazy eyes. Alright, nighttime. Okay.
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、ではでは、いい夢を。
We all promised not to leave our rooms during the nighttime. There's not much else to do. Guess I'll just go to bed. No video games? Mr. Monokuma? Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout. You see what I mean, Mr. Monokuma? Your e-handbooks have been updated. Ooh. Okay, new regulations. You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. We're actually going to check it just to make sure that that's what the regulation that was added is. Okay, good. Alright, let's give it a save real quick. Do the dining hall. Actually, can we check out the warehouse? It's down this hallway, right? Or is it the other one? Alright. Can't explore until after breakfast. What a shame. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya is no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... I am thirsty.
Oi, oi.
Interesting. Interesting. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. Okay. Last is a little confirming what I have been thinking this whole time. Why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? There she goes. The truth comes out. Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. My, oh my. Glad everybody else saw it. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy, true? Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. What's up, Draz? How are you today? Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Uh-oh.
とすると
He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean.
行きたまえ
何ね
All right, here we go. Before we do that, I'm gonna talk to her to see why she went nuts.
私
Okay. I'm wondering if Celeste is more involved than she's letting on. But I also feel like that feels too obvious at this point. How's it going? You find him? No. Where the hell did he go? Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something. So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy? Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Okay. Lockers. Okay, well that's good. Massage chairs? Jeez. They've got everything in this school. What do we got here? The bathtub is huge. It truly is. It goes even deeper. There's a sauna. The school really does have everything. Jeez. There you go, chat. Just become the best at something. And then you too can go to the School of Death. Sounds like it's kind of worth it, right? Well, here's Taka. What's he doing in here? Is he like running the shop? Surveillance camera? Alright. Intercom, I think. Oh no. Just a monitor. Is there anything interesting in here? Doesn't seem like there's anything of interest. But I'm gonna hit everything anyways. Okay, we'll talk to Taka before we go. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of the Akuya here. An army marches on its stomach, as they say. So I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat. Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. You're right. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, probably should talk to them before exploring more. Perhaps we should check the garbage room again. Okay, that still looks locked. See, to me, this would be what I would be checking out first. Finding a way in here. Find a way to lockpick it, so that way you're not technically damaging school property. So, did they get rid of Sayaka and Junko's rooms? Or do they still have their room tags up? their rooms are still here. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to Toko and Ali. Hey, Toko. Hanging out there with Hina. What? You got a problem with that? Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. You got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everything has a softer side. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Not eavesdropping if you're saying it out loud for other people to hear. Jeez. Hina, any luck? No, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax. This is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. We might actually have to use that later. But knocking long enough, I think I can say for sure he's not here. Alright, so we definitely know he's not around here. So I'm gonna check the laundry room just to make sure. Okay. Look, if we're not thorough, chat, we're gonna miss something, and when it comes to the trial, I'll be in trouble. Alright, into here. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Okay, nobody in here. I think this is the other classroom. Alright, nothing going on in here. Sorry I won't chat much today. I'm currently making my fan game while watching this, so I'm kind of multitasking. Hell yeah. No worries. I hope that's going well. Well, it's feeling like the second floor is where they're wanting me to go. But I can't help it. I have to check everywhere. I have to. I'm gonna feel bad if I don't. Kind of lost your whole progress, then got it again, so now you're okay, but it just takes so much time. I bet. Not easy to do solo projects, much less making a game. Leave the area. Ooh. How about in here? Okay, nobody in the bathroom. I also did not check the bathroom back in the dormitory. Unlikely that he'd be in the store. But we'll check that too. What kind of fan game are you making? I feel like I might have asked before. I'm sorry if that I don't remember. Okay, nobody in the AV room. Danganronpa in a series called Ace Attorney. Yeah, of course. Of course I've heard of Ace Attorney. I love Phoenix Wright. I love Gakuten Saiban. I want to pick up those games and play them on stream at some point too. It's just tough with text-heavy games because if you don't read everything, people can't kind of just vibe with it. Oh, okay. That's a good concept. So kind of like the attorney investigations in a way. Oh, he's in that archive, I bet. Let's see what everybody's up to around here first. Okay, here's Sakura. But it's so hard to make. I'm almost done with chapter 1, but then I'm taking a long break. I mean, honestly, games like these, it's a challenge. I can see that, you know. It's almost like you have to come up with the mystery before you create the story around it. Somehow, Kyoko figured out where he might be. Kyoko's so amazing. He's so cool. She's smart and she seems really tough. She's definitely smart, that's for sure. But tough? Compared to, say, Sakura or even Hina, she doesn't seem all that different from Chihiro. Is it weird to compare them like that? Alright. Another classroom. Leave the area. Reality isn't everything. Why did I just get a box randomly? Funny thing is that the hardest part is the most boring too. It's just making wrong answers for every debate and minigame. Yeah, I could see that. You have to be kind of witty about it because you have to sometimes, like, if you're doing the challenge portion where you've got to answer questions, it's got to sound reasonable or like something somebody could have mistakenly read. Either that or you just go the blatantly wrong route. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. Whoa, a weird way to fish. Yeah.
こんなところで何やってんの？みんな心配して探してるんだよ。どうして探されなければならない？だって朝はみんなで集まって朝食って約束だったでしょ。
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
約束？まったく。ゆっくり読書もできないのか。
Too bad, so sad, buddy. Oh boy. but it might just prove useful at some point. Okay.
それは
A mystery novel. Wait, so are you going to use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, it's just something to keep in mind.
当然だ。
Yeah, what? If I decided to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. But if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. Well, you know what? You've got to adapt to the situation, but it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. Which can have only one winner. I swear I can read. Oh my god. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game.
よろしいですか
It is a part of game theory, a mathematical one, a model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. Okay, I might not be able to read. I don't know. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. You mean like a kind of elimination match?
実は
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
つまり
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. Oh my god. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
当然だ
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
ありえん
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. I'm gonna fucking kill
何
you.
度も言わせるな
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing it with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
素敵ですわ
It's because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
やめろ
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Well. I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
やっと
That's a terrible way to look at it.
なんだ
だって
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
そんなの
It's
絶対に
horrific.
ダメだよ
Friends? Who decided that? Of course. Here he goes. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know, but what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
おい
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
ざけんなこら
Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last? Fuck you. Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate that you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it. You're fucking dead. Hold on. Just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone can easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. All I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Was he serious about all that? Yes? Fuck him then. But what he said might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko. Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know? But I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Why does it feel like Celeste knows everybody? This is odd. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Alright, free time. Alright, what are we gonna do? Alright, nobody here. Productive use of time. I guess just investigating more, looking for something out of place. Are we going to discover a body? The body has been discovered. Sure, let's go see if anybody's in the dining hall. Chihiro, not Chihiro, Celeste. D rank. Let's see. I feel like this is probably important for the outcome of the game. Sure, why not? She's crazy. Sure. What have I got that I can give her? There's a lot of options. I don't have any real gifts, though. Despair bat. Oh. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there's a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is. That power is luck. True.
実は
Good and bad.
よろしいですかさて
Huh. You're the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck?
ごきげんよう
What an interesting conversation. And what do I do with skill points? I guess they're not relevant yet. Okay. To the store. No, I wanted to learn more about it. During your stay here, you'll find coins scattered through the school, treasures valued by kings and thieves. You can use the handbook menu to see how many you have. Sure. Let's try one. Okay. That was something. Okay. Uh-oh. We cut the underpants again. Luggage. Okay. So it feels like you just have to go up by 1 coin each time. Let's try 4 again. Okay, so we did get something new. Cool. Okay. Lucky. Yo! Lots of stuff. Feels like this is just eating up the coins. Oh. Lucky again. Oh, we got a repeat though. Game. Well, you're the ultimate lucky student. True, you're right. A bow? Or a bow tie? Scissors? Curry powder? Okay. Alright, we got a bunch of gifts. And you are right, we are the ultimate lucky student. We've got to use that luck to our advantage. And let's see who's around. Maybe I should spend some time with Sakura and learn how to punch. What's up, Secretion? Left the area. Done with work? Hell yeah. Alright, up to the second floor. We found her last time over here, so maybe she'll be back here. Nope. Music is so interesting. Sounds like somebody's enjoying that Dynasty Warriors game. Let's see, what do we got? Go back to the library and see what's going on here. Nope. Oh, the laptop's gone. Interesting. Let me back in there. He doesn't want us to go in there. Fucking jerk. Did you finally beat it, Secretion? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for people. I kind of like the exploration aspect. Alright, nobody here. So interesting that they have all of these rooms and, like, obviously a lot of them seem like they only just get used once. Oh, 3 stories? Okay. Well, that's good. At least there's a lot of content. There's Sakura.
Oh.
I can almost feel the wind on my face. Yeah, let's spend some time with Sakura. Why not? I admire the almost greedy approach you take toward growing stronger. Hell yeah! Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Sure. What am I gonna give her? Blueberry perfume? Nope. A maiden's handbag. Interesting. A vice. Voice changing bow tie. A chin drill. Not exactly sure. Like, I'm sure there's bad choices. That's something I should have given to Celeste. Let's go with the Vice. Why not? I don't know. Let's see. Where is it? There. No. So now I gotta get the right items for people. Dang.
Eh, 校内放送でただいまより間もなく食堂はドアをロケはではいい夢を。
Another day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? Forever and ever. And then Like a Dragon, yeah. The pirate game looks fun. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Okay. More Monokuma Theater. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror. Oh, is this supposed to be like excerpts of the person who created Monokuma? Interesting if it is. Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Okay. We survived another night. Alright, what do we got? Nobody was... Oh, everybody's here. Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Bill, I know where Byaku is. I know Byaku is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Choco? I vote no. She's super annoying. Wow. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. Just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Aww. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. Because you were screaming like a lunatic. I'll make you a promise as a man. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay. Thank you, Mondo. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. This is so stupid sometimes. I like it. Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Oh. Big hope. You still, enjoying Ninja Gaiden, Secretion? All right, free time. Not home yet, fair. Wow. Well, let's go see who else is around. I kind of feel like I should hang out with Celeste since I've got the coffee. She'll probably really like it. All right, let's just do that. I've got the coffee. I might as well. It'll be nice to return the favor. longer. Yes. I'm gonna give her the coffee.
嬉しいですわ。そんな。そうですわね。
I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong. Okay. Russian roulette. It was truly fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. Oh. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won? I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. I'm really glad I didn't agree to play mahjong with her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. That was an interesting story. Probably will play Origins and Ninja Gaiden today. I kind of wish I finished Death Stranding, but I'd find myself not wanting to play, but the story was interesting. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like where I'm at. I need to just like... It's tough when you have a lot of games that you want to challenge yourself with, but there's also really good games with interesting stories. Because it's kind of how I feel about Death Stranding at the end of the day, is like, it's a game I want to put time into, but like, I can't. There's also games I want to play for challenge. Yes, let's try. Let's go for it. Let's be completely inappropriate. Here. Uh-oh. I made her mad. I'm gonna get punched. Look, it was a risk. I had to take it. It was either gonna go well or it was gonna go horrible. I see. Okay. Dining hall. I'm already roped in. Oh no. I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Did I hear an elephant? I don't know. Did you? You might have. I'm not near any zoos. Alright, what do you guys want? You came at just the right time. I must ask you for your full cooperation. Cool. Okay, what's wrong? Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You've already lost you to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what? You saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. That's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right? Oh boy. Goddamn straight. Second here, guys. Goodness. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Yeah. It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk. Bring it on. Well, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic. Suicidal. What? You afraid? You're going to regret this. You probably heard me blowing my nose, Egregion. What asshole? He has a towel for his pompadour. You know? Wow. You knew and yet you still called me an elephant. That's so mean. I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Are they? Okay. I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk, dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good. Don't you think you've done enough? Shut up! I just can't win. Oh. In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. True. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl back. Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Okay, well, good night then. One of them is definitely, or both of them are definitely going to die. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Alright, more Monokuma Theater. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? You don't know about this game? It's alright. It's pretty fun. I just don't know. That's why I'm still alive. Because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life. Right. I want to check something on my PS5 real quick.
朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Gosh. Looking into getting PlayStation Plus because of Monster Hunter coming out next month. Trying to make sure I'm not overextending. Dang. Alright, well, I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Because I don't think it's going to run really... You mean this month? Yeah, you're right. I'm still thinking it's January. It's the 1st of February. Give me a break, Secretion. When you're inside all the time, everything starts to blend together. I do have it together. You get it together. You don't have it together? That's all right. I'm sorry then. They're really not advertising Monster Hunter much on PlayStation right now. It's interesting. I expect that to change in like a week or two. Oh, I remember Freedom Wars. They remastered this game? That's wild. It's like a God's Eater clone, I'm pretty sure. You're losing your mind from work past few weeks? I mean, I can relate. I haven't been feeling the best mentally. Oh, they did another open beta test. Interesting. I didn't realize that. You haven't looked at Monster Hunter Wilds at all, but you're gonna get it. I like Monster Hunter Worlds, but didn't care for the one on the Switch. To be honest, I quit like right away. I kind of agree. I liked Rise. Like I like the visuals of it. I like the game. But there's a lot of systems involved in it, and it felt like a lot to throw at me at the start. So I didn't play a lot of it. I probably should give it another shot, but I'm gonna wait for a bit before I do that. Maybe we'll get through Monster Hunter Wilds, and if I really get into that, we'll go back and try Rise again. Because I like the Eastern aspect to it. I just am frustrated with the there's just a lot of mechanics. They really wanted to have large zones, and they needed a faster traversal system, and like that's going to be in Wilds. It seems with the you get like a monster to ride. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, you don't have to feel bad about it. It's just games, right? That's why there's so many, because, you know, everybody's got different tastes. I don't know if I want to go back to it. My bad. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but, like... I guess from the beginning of the game, the whole concept, like the series, like, is that this is like a large world that you're exploring, and I think that that's kind of what they were going for with Rise versus Worlds, because Worlds, instead of like going outward, they decided to go upward with a lot of levels. There weren't huge levels overall. They're fine. Yeah, I like Oda-Garen as well. The armor's really cool too. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body's a temple, given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. His claws look sick, yeah. I liked how there's like two different modes with the claws. When he's angry and when he's not. You'd probably like the Gore Magala and the Shiguru Magala if you like the Oda-Garen. I'm pretty sure the Gore Magala is based off of Batman, if I remember right. It's from one of the 3DS games. I'm pretty sure it was from Monster Hunter 4. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. And I'll show you. There you go. Yeah, that's all right. There's a bunch in Worlds that are from older games, but a lot of them are new for Worlds. But this is one from 4, which came out before Worlds. That's what it looked like in the game. Shoutouts to the pickle. Hell yeah, man. Dude, nobody's prepared for Devil Joe until they are. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. Yo, that's a firm grip you got on that pickle there. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. All right, it's time to get to know people. Who could that be? Oh, it's Toko. Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere. And where is it you want to go? Well, the library. Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Oh boy. D9. You like basil juice? Yeah, they're pretty cool too. I actually liked a lot of the high rank monsters that were added. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Alright. He's dead, isn't he? He's here. He's really here.
話しかけたいなら
私が声かけたら
Okay. Hey, you! What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
当然だ
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, I'm Byakuya. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Oh, God.
何度も言わせるな
Wow. He's mean. And she's really into him. Well, I mostly liked his theme song, not so much how he looked. He looked kind of gross with those bomb things dangling on his body. Well, you'd look like that too if you had bomb things dangling on your body. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Oh boy. This girl's crazy. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? I don't know how to answer that.
そうかも
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Good lord. Okay. Hi, Monokuma. But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Alright, we got some free time. Let us explore again. Yeah, I liked the music in Wilds or Worlds as well. I feel like these would have been good for Junko. But, rip Junko. Gone forever. Voice changing bow tie. Oh yeah, it's from Detective Conan. That's hilarious. And this is a reference to Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. That's funny. All right. In we go. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Oh, it's Kyoko.
Nothing.
Yeah, let's spend some time with Kyoko.
So,
Just listen to his theme again and it's better than what I remember? Hell yeah. Nice when that happens. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Sure, why not? She probably likes fancy stuff. Ooh.
so,
She liked it.
ne.
Rations are fancy, true. Being trapped in a place like this. She's a practical lady. I can respect it. Of course I'm scared. Being trapped in this insane school.
So,
Huh, that's good. That's
それ
good.
は、
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at
違
all.
うわ。
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh?
Is this too easy for you?
Yeah, way too easy. What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
それは
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
そう
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and goodbye. Interesting. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. So, obviously, like, getting to know Kyoko is probably a good idea. Oh. Emergency meeting in the gym. Oh no, is somebody dead? Somebody's probably dead. And I bet Secretion did it. Devil Joe? Yeah, Devil Joe's definitely the name. Sorry, Drez. All this dialogue is sucking me in. You killed him! You're a murderer! You know what he wants.
さて
You're so nice, Secretion. I just remember Beyblading down the thing with dual blades and going, yep, this is a good fight. Hell yeah. I usually play with Charge Blade. So I'm usually smacking them with my shield that's at the end of my sword for some reason. Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. Which of us is actually messed up? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity. I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue. I think I used, like, a katana. That's probably the long sword. That's just, I wonder what actually happened. It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck. On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police. Oh, this might not be related, but then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it. About last night, I was near the main hall just staring off into space when all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it, it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site? I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. And you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Is that Ichiban? Sure. It's him. Okay, what happened, Monokuma? He's arrived. What Hiro heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. What are you talking about? Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. He's fully puckered, chat. It's a secret. Little secret. It's a secret little secret. Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here? You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh? But before that, you mind if I vent a little? low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking, probably because of this ho-hum boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue. Listen, can I just be frank? No, you're Monokuma. The next Blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful. I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own. I dug up some of your darkest secrets. And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to peek. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Oh, that's harsh. Everyone started talking at once. If you have 24 hours, if someone doesn't become blackened by them, all of your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate. This game is a cockfest? I guess so. It's just that there's been a lot of ladies that have died. So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill something. We'd never kill over something like that. What did you say? He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over stuff like that? Over this stuff? That just sucks. It is a yap fest. I do like the game. It's just tough to make this entertaining for a stream. This feels very long-winded. Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? Just tell LDH you beat it and quit. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. You know what we could do? We could make this really interesting and see if I can guess the truth. Or we could just skip the story until somebody dies. Alright, it's nighttime. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why. Without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep, but what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and, yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. Make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines. Interesting. Morning. Good morning. Okay, Monokuma. Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. His stupid laugh. What are you doing here? I want to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. As long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? Uh-oh. Alright. Somebody's dead.
Oi. Moshi.
Just old memories? Huh.
当然だ。
最低。
待て。まあ。
The game is afoot. Alright, did something happen? I think... It's going to be either the bathhouse or the library, I think. And it does not seem like it's in here. Yeah, nothing in here. All right. So let's go check out the library. Yeah, there is a lot of conversation in this game. I don't overly mind it, but I definitely feel like if it's not voiced, it's a little difficult for people to stay interested if you're not in control. Oh look, nobody's dead in our Look at that. The lamp's no longer plugged in. He's trying to hide it. Sure. Yeah. Can you grab me something to eat too? Like a lunchy thing? Okay. What you want to do for dinner? Okay. We still got the pasta. Nothing's coming down yet, it looks like. Yeah. But I think it's supposed to get harder later tonight. You just got your new book. Good excuse to get out. You need to. Get out of here. Go! Go on! Leave! Alright.
I'm waiting.
What are you waiting for? Don't act like you're enjoying this game, Secretion. You were just complaining about it. Let me talk to my wife for a second. You probably got picked up. You heard me blowing my nose earlier, and you're louder than that. Yep. I meant her leaving. Oh. Wow. He's waiting for you to leave. As a joke. And he just tried to save himself by saying as a joke, though. Called out, Secretion, called out. Alright, so we're missing the extension cord from that room. Which I think has something to do with the death. Ooh, the pool. True. No, Secretion. A body has been discovered. Oh.
決まりだ。なるほど。
A murder really has taken place. She knew you were kidding, Secretion. Don't worry. You're safe. Sorry? Is the snow still coming down at all? Yeah. I can't really see. Yeah, you're preparing because it's cold out, too. Yeah, whatever. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room? This dude's trying to start with the girls' locker room. Who the heck is this weirdo? Oh. Okay. Moondoggy would do that? True. That was a scream, jeez. Holy crap. Boy's Life of Despair. So that's our Clairvoyant and Byakuya. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand, dude, shut up! Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen. Look, the hero's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Chapter 3, more yapping. I mean, that's what this whole game is about. You know what? I actually have a good idea. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do a chapter and then we'll play a different game as long as it's not a lot of yapping like this in between each chapter. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling. I was too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Before I could even begin to clear my head. Hey! I heard screaming. Did something? Ah, the hero! A body has been discovered. I'm cool with whatever. I'm mostly just giving shit about this game because I never actually seen a game like this. So this is what in Japan is called a visual novel. So, and there's a lot of games out there that you don't even have choices or like games like this has where you solve the murder or you find the actual culprit. Typically, like, you just have choices of, like, whether you do something with, yeah, like Doki Doki Literature Club, yeah. Typically, that's what a more visual novel is. So, these are kind of fun. Like, Phoenix Wright, if you've heard of it, is very similar to this, except it's more of a lawyer trying to prove his client innocent perspective. So, you kind of go to the scene of a murder or scene of a crime, and you find evidence and you present the evidence in the right order to discredit somebody's testimony, which is essentially what this is in a different concept. We try to discover who the actual culprit was, and then we analyze the potential culprit's statements to determine if they were actually guilty or not. And it's kind of fun. It's more of like I don't know what kind of puzzles I would describe it as. I guess logic puzzles, possibly. So you kind of try to discover the flaws in the argument, and then you present evidence to counter when they disagree or something. It's like, you know, when Tig yells about the cameras, and we're like, but you say that about every game, and then Tig's like, shut up! We totally shut him down when he tried to argue something that wasn't realistic with something that he does often, and then he decides to say no. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you didn't know about it. What you heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? So basically now we're going to be in the evidence gathering phase. We're going to get people's testimonies. We're going to look for clues. We're going to try to see if we can determine whether testimonies people give contradict each other, or if there's potential flaws in what they've said that they're trying to hide that they know more information. This is the part of the game that I enjoy. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim, which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. So I have to say that there's like a few characters that stand out to me right now as far as like not fitting in with the rest of the group overall. And that's Kyoko, Celeste, and Hifumi. I said it once already. There's a word written there on the wall. Bloodlust. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend, whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school? There's no way. I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murder. What is it now? Toko. Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. What? Why? Why? Gadunk. You fainted. That did not sound good. Toko. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. So she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Gotcha. Unless... Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Sorry about that, I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? This girl is not okay. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Baka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. rushing to an investigation. The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain, but don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us? Another one of us killed a fellow classmate. What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Oh, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to. Give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum. Yes. Sorry, I was just checking something. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Do we really got to do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What, do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you. Everyone, stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Yoko. If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just 1 would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 person's life could still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. That's a noise. We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
よろし
then
い
we
です
will
か
quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this. But if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. Alright, check the Monokuma file to see what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need something from me? Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
なんだ
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just... You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. You're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
行くぞ
Now then, shall we get started? We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Alright, what's this? Why would it have been splattered with blood? Unlikely.
そうだ
That's... You have to lift that to hurt somebody with it. How much weight is that? That would have had to... I feel like that would have dropped on somebody's head, more likely. Alright. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. That's very true. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us.
妙だな
This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Alright, what's up, Sakura?
Execration asked me, I blame Mondo.
Whoa.
Mondo, the fearless leader with a pompadour as towering as his temper. In the galaxy of Hope's Peak Academy, this biker gang boss is known for making impulsive decisions that can rival a pod race in intensity. Whether it's the thrill of the ride or the chaos of a trial, Mondo Awada's actions can send shockwaves through the cosmos. So blame him if you must, for in the world of Danganronpa, uncertainty reigns supreme.
The game title. They use basic AI functions, or at least like, you know, they can. I'm pretty sure they can look up information on the internet for their answers. It's a possibility, I think. Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
なんだ行くぞ
Okay, let's see. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to talk to him. Pompadour?
Nanda.
Has he been domesticated? That's hilarious. They just say use Pompadour in your story because his hair is so jacked up. True. Sorry? Alright, you have fun. They just say use Pompadour in your story because his hair is so jacked up. Well, he's supposed to be a biker gang leader, and like that's a thing in Japan is pompadours and biker gangs and stuff. Well, it's just about this card reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct? Correctly correct. So then that means only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Okay? How about instead of gloating, just answer? Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Interesting. Does that mean stealing it would be fine? Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Whoa! Whoa! Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self. Wow. Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on. Okay. Oh, interesting. So then these three handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Okay. Yeah, it is a good loophole. So we'd have to see the logs of who scanned in last.
Nanda. 妙だな。なるほどな。
Pummeled with baseballs. That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does? But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what his weakness was. Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how can that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. The battery's dead, probably. Alright, what's your basis? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Okay. Emergency, emergency! Alright, what's up, Aoi? Alright. Interesting. Alright, what's up, Aoi? Come on. Okay. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Sakura. It's gonna suck when Sakura dies. She's the most interesting character. Oh, never mind. Byakuya is probably the one.
まあいいだろ。戸上だ。
Byakuya.
ごめんなさい。でも、私が。
なんだ。
Oh, he's hiding something.
黙れ。行くぞ。
Interesting. Ah. Yes, there are.
何度も言わ。行くぞ。
All right, let's go in the archive, finally.
つまり。そう。
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? Extension cord.
そう。
Okay. Okay. If you say so.
やめろ。
Am I? If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. This is the game with the cool bear? I think so. Monokuma? It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean usually? Usually, usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But wait, what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Okay. My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How are you doing today, game dude? How is that possible? I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have with me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have the time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. It's why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
So,
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media has ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about the suspending the victim?
so,
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
つまりだ。
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us? Among us?
面白い。
Did they just mention Among Us? Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game.
Is this too easy for you?
Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
"まあいいだろ
Whoa. Interesting. Looks like scissors were used consistently. There's also another theme. They're all men. Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Koji Gaku, Kano Issei, Takeshi Yoshida. Komatsu Taro, Takefumi, Uchida, Takeshi, Yuto, all male names. But they were all suspended using scissors usually. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place on either weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Okay, the key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Alright, we should get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we? Interesting.
Come
on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Okay, Mr. Bossy Pants. I'm not quite sure I am convinced that it was Genocide Jack that committed the murder. Okay, we have the same kind of equipment in here. What's up with Smart? Tornado. Yeah, it's a popular boy band. Why is that in the boys' locker room? I have figured it out. A coin? Okay. Alright, out of the pool. I guess there's nothing else in here, is there? Alright, more investigation. Well, I still wonder. Yeah. Alright, what's up, Kyoko? What have you got?
ええ
Generally speaking, but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of, something besides the investigation.
さあじゃあ
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. Oh. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug. Nope, it's an extension cord. Yep. Alright, I need to talk to Sakura as well.
そうだな。すまない。されど。ああ。
You mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain to be here to begin with? Okie doke. Very cool. Well, Chihiro's complex is because, well...
なんか
Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee you that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
なんだか
Warehouse by the dorms. Okay. Let's go check there first. There's something else we need to do first. I should save just in case this pushes us to the trial. There we go. We're figuring it out. Alright, Byakuya has the case file. I'm assuming he's holding on to it because he wants to use it for the trial. Which makes sense. We've got to find Celeste and potentially Byakuya. we should just talk to everybody in case there's something
なんてこと
useful.
だ
Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's what happened. Somebody figured out Chihiro's secret. I mean, that feels like that makes the most sense to me. Despair Hotel. Alright. Here's the warehouse. Hey, she is still here. This is like that old maze screensaver, kinda, yeah.
そんな
I will tell you, and only you.
ええ
Interesting.
あら
What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just...
Training
Are you planning to go
でも始める
exercise,
か
perhaps?
スポーツバッグからはみ出してい
A
ますわ
blue
よ
track jacket.
青いジャージ本当だじゃあ
Interesting.
そうですわね
Is she a ghost? Celeste here? No, no. She just dresses like that. There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean that the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Alright, what else have we got? I wish we could get into Chihiro's room. So we could see, like, what color the room is. Why? Why? Okay, We've gathered a lot of evidence about other stuff. We haven't really found anything about a culprit yet. Like who it might be. Let me talk to Aoi as well. A donut.
それは そうなんだよね
She stayed away from all the girls. Interesting.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead.
Aoi's account has been added. Alright. Oh, that's it. That was it. Okay. It's trial time.
僕も待ち疲れた。お待ちかねの。ではでは、学校エリアへ。うぷ。
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna save. Because I think this time I have, like, time limits for stuff. Am I blind or are we missing someone? Oh, Toko, probably.
まだまだしょうがないな
Oh my god. Poor Toko. I can't believe you drag a girl around. I can. guy's down there. Let's talk to Toko. Okay. So helpful. Alright, Hifumi. Sakura? Who do you think did it, chat? I haven't talked to Kyoko, I think. Oh, never mind. Wait, how do I begin?
So.
Oh. Mondo? Well, good thing Secretion isn't the one leading this investigation. He'd get us all killed. I have a feeling Mondo's probably going to be one of the people who gets killed. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? All right, here we go. We're going to save again. It's Bearbot. True. Hi, Friday. How are you? Set skills. Melodious voice. I don't have any other skills yet. Alright, we got lots of truth bullets. Let's do it. Time to take out the meat from the slow cooker? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay. I don't think the dumbbell is it. 頭部の傷らしい。モノクマファイルに書いてあった。鈍器のようなものとは何だ。きっと鉄パイプだべ。なるほど。No。いかにも狂気っぽいな。
藤崎ちゃんかわいそう。藤崎の致命傷、頭部の傷、モノクマファイルに書いてあった。鈍器のようなものとは何だ。きっと鉄パイプだべ。いかにも狂気っぽいな。藤崎ちゃんかわいそう。藤崎の血、頭部の傷がモノクマファイルに書いてあった。鈍器のようなものときっと鉄パイプだべ。なるほど。いかにも狂気。藤崎ちゃんかわいそう。藤崎の血、頭部の傷、モノクマファイルに書いてあった。鈍器のようなものときっと鉄パイプだべ。それは違う。Break。
藤崎さんに致命傷を与えた凶器。あのダンベルには血痕もついてたし、現場には他に凶器になりそうなものもなかった。
被害者の頭部の傷も。
What else are you supposed to do? You have to try and figure out what the facts are.
ではその続きは俺から話すとしよう。と言っても、その犯人もすでに判明しているがな。
although I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear. What, for real? I don't think so. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. All right, let's hear this new element. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep the white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot the white noise. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I don't think Genocide Jack is the killer.
犯人はジェノサイダーショーだ。これは決定事項だ。
そんなのありえないって。
なぜありえない？
だっていくらなんでもそんな。っていうか根拠がないじゃん。それは違うよ。
I guess we're going to say it's Genocide Jack and then...
図書室の書庫で見つジェノサイダーショーの事件をまとめた。
待て、おかしいだろ。
その説明は面倒だ。とにかくこの資料には、それによると、ジェノサイド一つ目は、現場に
血みどろフィーバー。
重要なのはもう一つの特
The
徴
other
の方だ。
characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
苗木。
Yeah.
これだ。ジェノサイダー小事件ではその事実は犯人
Other
以
than
外
the
で
killer, the only
警
people
察上
who
層部
know
の
about this are the higher ups in the police
だが
department.
今回の事件では犯人はなぜその理由は犯人が
星では
深川塔子が
I don't think so.
ちょっとでも深川ちゃんは血が苦
ジェノサイダーショーは
謎謎か。
But this isn't the truth. Oh. Oh. Kitso? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my god. She's schizo, guys!
ジェノサイダーショー。あのファイルにも犯人は
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it, dissociative identity disorder, or DID.
言い切れるん深川が多重人格者だという
Okay. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Her behavior changed.
それって
思い出してみろ
Okay. We know.
確かに様
He
子
was
がおか
acting
しかった
funny,
な。
that's for sure. That
彼女の代名詞
melancholy
である
tone of hers completely
陰気な
disappeared.
勝手にそんな題名
しかもそいつはつまり
じゃあ深川ちゃんがジェノサ
そもそもそいつが部屋にと中の人間を深川塔子は恐れていたんだよ
そうだよ
朝比奈深川が言ったどうしての意味はどうしてバラしたってそいつが俺に妙な相談を持ちかけそこで自分の中に殺人鬼がいるそのせいで自分はネクラで吐いたてた
Oh.
嘘だよねそう待っててくれるって
勝手に勘違いしただけだ。ここは現実世界だ。それにここにいる間は何がある、それにも関わる。
I think I see what's going on here.
約束を守ればたかが約束。
だから言っているだろ。だがどちらにせよ約束は
増略したわ。
残念だったな。
He didn't do it.
さてと、そろそろ
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh no. Genocide Jill. Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see? Why is her tongue so long? Oh my gosh. What kind of meat are you cooking in that slow cooker? The ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill. I don't believe this.
あなたが黒幕って話があった。
教えよう。私こそが正真正銘だけどね。じゃあ当たり前でしょ。というかさ、外の警察もそこなお前の自分が加害者なのが分かってる人は生きるために人を傷つける。
これでお前たちも分かったはずだ。動機もある以上、動機だと。昨日俺たちはもう24時間以内
If
に
someone
誰
didn't
かを
murder and
殺して
graduate
卒
within
業し
24
なけ
hours,
れ
an
ば
embarrassing memory of
恥ず
secret
かし
would
い
be
では。
revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide
そんな
Jack.
事実をばらされてしまえば、
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
そいつには
But she
絶
had a
対
very
にば
clear
らされ
motive
たく
to
ない
never
とい
have
う
that
動
side
機
of
も
herself
存
exposed.
なるほどね。
Interesting. Very interesting.
残念でした。
Sorry,
私は
as
犯
much as
人
I
じゃ
hate
な
to
い
admit
の
it,
で。
I'm not the culprit.
ですが、
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth. Do you really expect any of us to believe you? I do. I believe her. Alright, here we go. Make my argument. Dang it.
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う。
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。諦めろ。犯人はお前だ。
Alright, I know which one I think.
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う。
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去の完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。諦めろ。犯人はお前だ。
Seriously.
そんな言葉を誰が信じる。
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の完全に手口が一致している。
Alright. Break. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. Huh? How's it any different? I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happens to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. Gross. Well, this is no creation of mine. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you see a clear difference.
致命傷が違うんだよ。過去のジェノサ
In
イ
the
ダー
Genocide
正直
Jack
に被害
murders,
者
all
た
the
ちは
victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
でも変だよね。
There's also another one.
そう、私の殺人芸術において貼り付けとは今
ラーメンにつまり2つ目の
What she was used to be suspended with.
藤崎さんは彼女は手をロープ状のもので結ぶ。それがどうだったけど過去のジェノサイダー正直
It was scissors.
それも
私は殺しにも治療なんだから道具にこだわってとそれに
And, you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's
マー
wrong.
君と
There's one more difference.
気づかない過去のそこに隠す
There is.
その法則から考えればす
もしかして
リング入るの
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者
男
I'm just a full throttle boy on boy fan girl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
コース間違いの不女子なんだもん
Sorry. Okay. I'm playing a game. Okay.
燃えないから女子である藤崎君は殺さない
Since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill
ラーメ
her.
ン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの信念と情熱があるからこそ譲れない
お前の趣
We
味や
get it.
趣
You
向は
clearly
分かった
explained your hobby and your
だ
philosophy.
がそれは
That's not all there is to it.
生き残るた
It's
め
a
に
different matter
殺人を犯さ
entirely
なけれ
when
ば
you're
ならな
forced
い
to
場
kill
合
in
は
order to
ド
survive.
ラマあげる私はねだけども万が一誰が貼り付けやチーム
Yeah,
なんかや
exactly.
るかっつーのそれにどんな場合の殺しだろうとわざわざクソ重いダンベルなんか誰が使う
学園内に適当なハサミがないから
適当の私が
Any
使うの
scissors?
は
I don't
適
just
当なハサミじゃなくて
use any scissors.
ガイアさえひざ
I
ま
only
つく
use my own set of high class
超
envy of the
小さ
entire
なハサミ
world
よ
scissors.
なおさらこん
それはどうじゃじゃじゃじゃーん
I did say she was crazy from the start of the game.
いつでもどこでもやれるようにね身近にあって慣れ親しんでるハサミを突き分かる違わねえだろこのそもそもさ
Byakuya might die.
結びできないのよねだからロープなんて使え
わけが分からなくなってしまったぞだけどよあの死体は貼り付けにされてた
だから模倣犯じゃなくて
Nope, somebody else did know. Yep. This is the easy choice, and he's really upset because he knows he's been caught.
戸上君君なら可能だ君は非公開の政府関連それにジェノサイダー小
つまり戸上白夜殿が
では戸上君がジェノサイダーショーに自分じゃあ現場を偽装して私の犯イケメンメガネだったのね
The adorable glasses man was behind it all? Ah, I'm on fire.
変えたまえそうでは聞くがいつから俺が怪しいと思い始めたそれについて
今振り返ってか死体を発見する直前のこと戸上君は最初から男子更衣室から見るはず被害者は女の藤崎だった
ああもう確かありません
やっぱりおかしい
では何が起き参りよう
Alright, what's the next element? Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay. Now I've got to figure out what to do in this situation.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変ってどこが変なの？チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしい？僕を連れてってほしかったですな。戸上の死体発見前の子、どこが変なの？チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の。被害者の藤崎はだから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこ、僕を連れてってほしかったですな。
Okay.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変ってどこが変なの？
Before we found the body. Aha. That's the key there.
男子としては当然。被害者の藤崎は女だ。それは違う。
Easy.
戸上君の発言はやっぱり変だよ。
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim
つまり
was.
被害者が藤崎さんだから。なるほど。面白い。面白いぞ。どうした？根拠はそれだけか？どうした？それで終わりじゃな。
根拠ならあるわよ。さっきも話していた。根拠はそこに隠されている。
俺が犯人だと。
He knew. He knew the case. He knew the stuff about Jack, and I think he knew the truth about Chihiro. All right, let's see here. Make my argument. Okay? What's the difference between the cases?
私から説明しようか。私が殺して使うのは自作の前ハサミ。貼り付けに使うのも自作の前ハサミ。ですが、藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われていたのは
right.
ロープじゃありませんでしたか？
そうだ。確かにロープだったぞ。あのロープは怪しいですな。
Yeah, I keep doing the wrong one.
おい、戸上、あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなど
Wrong.
それは違う。
Wrong,
戸上君は
wrong.
見覚えがあるはずだよ。藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われたあのロープ、あの延長コー
That
ド。
extension cord.
延長コードです。
実際戸上君は図書室であの延長コードを使ってたのね。しかもあの延長コードは事件後には図書室からなくなった。延長コードを使っていた本人がその延長コードを
Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
なるほど、そうか。では俺は藤崎千尋を女子更衣室でその犯行をジェノサイダー、そういうことでいいか。
He's doing it again.
どうした？それでいいのかと聞いているんだ。
いいに決まってんだろ。
賛成度反対度。
ゲームだのなんだの言っていた戸上くんなら。
さ、もう少し。
あ？そんな。
そうかもしれない。やっぱりわかる？俺が藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺し、そうすることでこの犯行を、それの何が
Yeah. The scene of the crime.
戸上くんは藤崎さんを女子更衣室で殺したって言ったよね。
Is okay, you don't know Florid. Okay. Bye Florid. Hi Florid.
でも本当にそうなのかな。
何を言い出すかと思えば、あいつは間違いなく現場が他の場所
だけど他の場所で現場ごとさ。
Yeah.
そこまで言うからには。
How do you know I don't know Florid? You might. My bad. Sorry. I didn't think you'd be. No, they were a real person. True.
前に現場が他の場所。
It was the posters.
これだ。現場が他の場所だとし、ポスターが女子更衣室にあったポスターってさ、巨乳グラビアアイドルのものだったんだけど、だって女子
巨乳じゃなくて
I bet those massive jugs of her were totally fake. True.
もう一方、女子に大人気のアイドルグループトルネードのポスターだったんだ。これも男子更衣室。
つま
It
り
doesn't.
女子更衣室。
それだけじゃないよ。そうだよね。
もしやプロテインコーヒーのことを言っておるの
Correct.
プロテインコーヒー。
以前女子更衣室でのトレーニング中
Dude,
に
Sakura's eyes basically
床にプロ
glowed.
テイン
Looks
コー
like.
ヒーをこぼされと
So powerful.
事件後に見たときはそのシミがきれいに
All
掃
jugs
除さ
are
れて
real
いたの
jugs. I mean, that's fair. It was moved.
これだ。女子更衣室のカーペットにあったシミは掃除
The
されたわけ
stain
じゃないん
wasn't
だ。
scrubbed away.
男子
In
更衣
fact,
室
I
のカー
found
ペ
it
ッ
on
ト
the
に見つ
boys'
かった
locker room
それ
carpet.
は確かに
ではカーペット
You
もあれば
recognized
入
it.
れですが何の
犯行現場を男子更衣室つまり歯に死体と一緒に血痕の付着そうすることで現場を部屋
確かにわざわざ現場を入れたそれ以前に被害者である藤崎さんは更衣室に入るにはカードリードですが女性である藤崎さん
いや方法な
怪しいです
怪しくないビシ
Yes, he could have. Poop stain, true. Broken E handbook.
本当にあるのですか藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が
Wait, no, no, no.
僕には分かったぞ彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ彼女は高校級のプログラマーくらいはできいやそうじゃねあいつは玄関ホールがあれは使ったんだもちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だね
There we go.
それは違う
Is this like Ace Attorney? Yeah, it's kind of like that, yeah.
桑田君の生徒手帳を
Like,
使ったとは考えられない
obviously, same goal is like figuring out the truth in a crime, but the setting is really different.
壊れてたんだよなるほどじゃあ無理だな
呆れるほどに
それ以前に他人の
高速にあったのはつまりだがそもそも
やはり改造
電子生徒手帳の改
桑田の電子生徒的
むしろ苗木
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないなら
それは僕は尖っ
It's actually like this part of the game is really interesting to me. I really like this. The story aspect, not so much, but I like trying to figure out the truth and the lies.
ちょっとね苗木君の推理はいいっす
あいつは男子更衣室に
どうして入れないって決めつけられる
It's true. There is one way.
そうねどうかしら少しその方が学級裁判も盛り
It'll make things more exciting.
じゃあいいよ学級裁判の中断を宣言しましょう本当に 見せたいものってどこに？
ご期待に添えると思うわよ。
All right. Detective Gatak on the case. That's right.
女子更衣室。俺は散々調べたぞ。
被害者の死体、全身をじっくりと。
Examine the entire body. Oh boy. Where's magnifying glass through?
俺は
ならば
でも
いや我に
あれユリなの？二人ってそういう感じ？そんなんじゃないよ。
では藤崎よ。
全身をじっくりと調べるの。
The entire body.
こんなことに。
He touched a penis.
どうしたの？
バカだ。そんなバカだ。こいつ。
何？
男だ。
Imagine showing up on a forensic scene with a magnifying glass. I mean, in this day and age, yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
そうですか。男の人でした。
我は。
本当。
There's a pee-pee.
男？おやおや、お前ら知らなかったの？
I mean, I kind of figured it out pretty quickly. True? Well, that doesn't mean he's a cross-dresser.
なるほどね。ギリギリさんが見せたいものってこれのことだったんだね。うっぷっぷっぷっぷ。
The stupid laugh.
面白くなってきたね。じゃあ、テンションを持続させたまま裁判。
All right, back to the trial.
長らくお待たせしました。衝撃の事実発覚。
どんな理由があったかは知らないけど。そして被害者が男性だったなら、
奴の電子生徒手帳が男のものなら。
もちろん。男子の電子生徒手帳。
Yep, that's why he had the blue
推理
tracksuit.
通りだとしても、何も被害者は男子更衣室で女子更衣室に入るときは。
では藤崎君が殺された
相変わらず現場を移動させた意図は。
そうか。あいつの体の感触、女の体の割には。どうも違和感。だがこれでつながった。
明らかになるも何もあんたが犯人って。
それで
Alright.
苗木君はどう思うの？
藤崎さんの死をジェノサイダーショーの犯行に見せたけど、やっぱりそもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺな。だって戸上君の言うあれで他人事だよ。
実際に他人事だから。
それに戸上君わざわざ延長コードを使うことでそんな風に。
Yeah.
それに君は殺害現場が男子更衣室だとして藤崎さんが男だとした本当の犯人なら。なるほどな。そうか。明確な。まあいいだろう。
正解？
苗木の言う通りだ。たまたま
Okay,
最初
he
に
isn't the
女子更
culprit.
衣室
This
で
is
死体を
good.
見つけたんで。
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it. Okay.
ふざけてなどいない。信じたくないならそれで結構。
もしそれが本当ならさ。
そんな理由などどうでもいい。おい、苗木。それはもう少し。
Who's the killer then? We're gonna have to find out, because otherwise everybody dies.
もういいんでない？どう考えても戸上っちが犯人だって。
私は付き合うわよ。疑問があるならとことん話し、もしここで判断を。
That's right.
そうですわね。
If you don't get the right person, then you die.
私もお付き合いいたしましょう。
But Celeste is also acting like she's not involved in any of this, and that makes me think that she's part of the deeper story
も
overall.
ちろん俺も参加するべ。君には意志というものがないのか。昆虫じゃねえし意志くらいあんぞ。とにかく もう一度話し合ってみよう。
確かにそうだな。
命。
それでは
Alright. Then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer has to be a guy. Okay. I need to look at Celeste's account again. I don't remember what it said. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste has not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Okay.
してたら最初から言うべ。ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
Okay. I'm not looking for a contradiction, though. Okay. Never mind. Well, the blue clothes are because they're a boy, and they're trying to convince everybody that they're a girl. So that means the killer would have known. That's not true.
被害者を目撃した人なら他にもいたはずだよ。
Yeah, tell him, Celeste.
そういえばそうでした。私が見ていましたわね。
マジですか？
ああ、この話は内部君にしかしていませんでしたか。
It's true.
では、皆さん知らなかったのですね。
Ugly noises.
醜く騒いでい
He's
らしたので
hilarious.
すね。
And just so uninvolved.
昨日の夜時間になる直前でした。藤崎君はスポーツバッグの中に、おそらくその
スポーツバッグにはジョージ？現場にそんなもん？
おそらく
その時なのですが。
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
藤崎君は確かに急ぐということは
つまり藤崎千尋殿は
Interesting.
朝比奈がいくら誘って
それは正体がバレるのが嫌だった。
逆に言えば待ち合わせをして大事な秘密がバレてもかうるわしい。
要はその待ち合わせ相手が犯人で、それでも
これだけの手がかり
ついているじゃない。もう犯人はわかる。
Do we?
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみる。その特徴から考えればそれはすでに処分された証拠から犯人が判明
The
する
track
なん
jacket
て。
and the duffel bag would be the clear connection.
まさか指紋を調べるとか。
道具もないのに素人の僕らには無理だ。
そもそも証拠品はすでに処分されている。
それでも推理ならできるはずよ。みんな
じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど、そのバッグのジャージには何か特徴とかなかった？
バッグは倉庫にあるバッグはその
我と記憶によればということは
だったら彼が持っていたジャージについて話し合って。
Gonna have to try and figure this one out as I do this. Celeste's account.
そもそも藤崎千尋
Oh, yes.
トレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。
It was
そこ
blue.
で彼がどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。それは違うよ。
Just close your eyes and
ちょっ
pick.
と待って大和田君。
I wish.
今の言葉はだってさっきセレスさんが証言した時はジャージの色については何も藤崎さんが着ていたジャージが
Wait a minute.
セレス藤崎のジャージの色とは
確かに
I guess we knew because it was blue.
その話学級祭
私がこの話をしたの。
では大和田はいつ知ったのだ？
そりゃ捜査の時に。
いいえ、それ私たちが捜査を始めた時。じゃあそいつがジャージの色を死ぬ前のチータンが持ってるの見ていたから。チータンって藤崎ちゃんのこと？どうなのよ。
たまたまだ。昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。
Secretion, your guess might actually be correct at this point.
あいつがジャージを持って歩いてる。
それもありえないよ。藤崎さんはセレスさんに指摘された後ジャージをバッグの中だからた
You
またま見
did
ただけ
not.
バッグの中のジャージの色なんてわ
It's
からな
not
いはず
possible.
墓穴を掘ったのね。
むしろそう仕向けたんだろう。そのためには藤崎千尋の
Focus on the
ジャージの
tracksuit,
特徴
and
から
it'll
考
be
え
obvious
れ
who
ば
he met with. What a bunch of
なるほ
nonsense.
ど。あなたの真の目的はそのために。そうよ。私は最初から大和
どう
さあどうしてかし
Maybe the way he was acting?
ら。私が大和田君は大和田君。あなたが無意識に女性の
Oh.
ことは
You only call guys dude for girls
男性
it's
のこ
chick.
とは愛。そして
And after he was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Oh,
大和田君は
interesting.
藤崎
Him and that
千尋のこと
pompadour
を
was sketchy,
あいつと呼ぶよう
but
に
see,
な
it
った
had nothing to do with the pompadour. So now we know you just had a lucky guess, Secretion, and that's okay too.
その時に思ったの。いいえ、本当に恐ろしいのは。
I'm just glad we figured it out first try. No retry here.
本当に
こんなステーキ本当に何なんだよ。さっきから俺を犯人扱い。そうだ。
確かに根拠としては弱い。そんなですが困りましたわね。
そういえば山田君は言ってたよね。
本当？それって冷静に考えてみると
急に自信なく
Thanks for being so smart, Secretion. Yup.
出してみ。
We should just leave all decisions up to Secretion.
それが
変死生徒手帳です。
It's gotta be Chihiro's.
確か
ええ、そう。
やはり僕もそう。じゃあそこに入ると思ったのですが、
おそらく殺人が行われ。
だが妙だな。
その通りで安全防水でショック体
ですが、この電子生徒で自信満々のわ。
さて
How precisely did the handbooks get broken? By hitting its weak point.
布熊は前に言ってたよね。
確かにそ
だが
誰かがそのねえ、モノクマは知ってる。学級裁判をフェアにす。
でも それを教えて。いいじゃん、教えて。しょうがないな。
I have a weakness for pushy demands. Oh, the sauna?
熱暴走してやっぱりこの電子生徒手帳はサウナの室温は摂氏100度にもなりますが、それは蒸発した汗の。ちなみにサウナで高温のこれは皮膚の周囲の空気層が乱れるですので。
なるほど、また一つ賢くなったぞ。
でもいい豆知識ですけどね。
でもさ、被害者のもしかして犯人は狙って壊したのかな。
ではやはり犯人は知っていた。
でも犯人はどうやって知ったの？
Oh, they both destroyed theirs when they were doing their
偶
contest.
然知ったんだとしたら、
偶然とは
犯人は何かの折に偶然サウナで電子生徒手帳、そこで電子生徒手帳の弱点を知ったおかげで2度目の藤崎千尋の時は。
可能性はあるかもしれんが、サウナに電子生徒手帳を持ち込み壊してしまったに心当たりがあるかもしれない。マジですか？一人だけ心当たりがあるよ。
Oh boy. Guilty.
しまった。
No. Yeah, it's Mondo. For sure.
これが僕の答えだ。
He got fooled.
大和田君、サウナでなんだと。前にその時大和田君、あの時の制服にはそこで大和田君は知ったんじゃないのかな。下前僕は認めんぞ。明確。
Here we go. What did we find?
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるわね。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
ほら見ろ、やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。大台が人を殺すはずがないんだ。
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前
Oh, never mind.
自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるわね。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
ほら見ろ、やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。
Okay, wrong one.
しまった。
Let's try this
大和
again.
田君が自分の電子生徒手帳、つまり大和田君の生徒手帳、今の推理が正しい。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
ほら見ろ、
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly, it's
苗木君の推理
true.
は間違っている。大台が人を殺すはずがないんだ。
Oh, I gotta.
苗木君の大和田君が自分の電子生徒手帳、つまり大和田君の生徒、今の推理が正しい。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
Okay. How do I switch them then? Okay. There is a contradiction.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳をつまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいと。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。ほら見ろ、やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。ローガンが人を殺すはずがないんだ。
苗木君の大和田君が自分の電子生徒、つまり大和田君の今の推理。
I hate this aiming aspect. Thank you.
それは違う。そもそも
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
大和田君は交換したんじゃないのかな。
There you go.
の電子生徒って物熊も言ってた。
そうですね。あの程度の。
つまり玄関ホールに置かれて、そして今大和田君が持っている。
でも交換って高速に僕は後半他人への対応禁止とグレーゾーンですが、よって
どうなの？間違ってるなら。
Son of a
どうし
bitch.
たんだ。そうだ。今の推理はどだったらもう一度最初から今の推理が正しいかどうか。
Alright. Closing argument. Alright, we gotta do this thing. Alright, so what do we see here? Duffel bag. Or is it? No. Alright, they rolled up the carpet. What the heck? Alright, let's go do the stuff that we can actually figure out here. Okay. That looks right for that. Or wait, no. Yes. That's good. That's good. Okay, I see. I think that goes there. Goes there. Let's try this. Alright, duffel bag. The hero was getting dressed or hiding clothes. Blue tracksuit. Runs away. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly. That's true, Secretion. You're right. With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. Boys' locker room. Had to scan. Goes in the door. Met Mondo. Grabs the dumbbell. Crunch. Nope. Okay. So then what goes there? Is it the poster? Dude, is Gatacker true, Nalis? How are you? Alright, there we go. Rolled up the carpet, took the poster. No! I hate this part. Yes. Come on. Alright, do I have to start all over again? I do. Okay, that's fine. Alright, duffel bag. And walk in. Dumbbell. Bloody poster. Taking down this. And then maybe opening the door? Bathroom, throwing in the other ebook. And then this is writing this. Alright, let's go. Perfect. This has got to be it. Come on. Yep, we got that. Nope. Okay. Okay, this one I'm not quite getting. This one doesn't make much sense. Unless it's the other poster one, which I think I tried that one first. Gotta be the dumbbell then. Nope. Okay. That's the bathroom. Didn't I try this one already? Yeah. That's... that's it. And then I put this one here.
犯人は君なんだ。
Alright, we got it. Used her blood to write the words. Closed her up. One in there. Toss that into the sauna. There we go. It's Mondo. But then we have to do this final phase. Fever Time and Nega Time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the RB button, Fever Time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss, so you can push AY however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But that only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time. We've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Nega Time. Alright, here we go. We might be finishing this. Easy clap. In which case, we could just check each of our handbooks right now. He's gonna own up to it. Yo, I got an A! Very cool. Well, it's gonna be Mondo. And now we get to watch him die. Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mondo Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very closely to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone. Well, you better believe it. He did it. can hold the B button to fast forward the text. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. Yeah, the embarrassing secrets. And this was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. Wow. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help, but he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to, it was me. Huh, interesting.
そうええ確かにでもだって
I didn't want anyone to know.
何度も言わせるな
He killed his own brother. Oh, wow. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time, no matter what. I gotta win. Don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly, no, Nissan! Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dai was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. You're right, but I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. That's cute. Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. The what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now? Oh boy. Goodness. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Badge. Don't you see hope anywhere? Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. Oh my. All right, it's punishment time. Here we go. Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Monokuma with a pompadour. cage of death. Oh. That was interesting. Is he just disintegrated? Fribel forgot to raid me? That's okay. He was turned into butter? I don't need to be rated all the time. I'm okay with that. How did the rest of that ROM hack go, Friday? I feel like I might be going mad.
Is this too easy for you?
Yup, way too easy. Hacky fair. Because this game is life or death. Okay. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Whoa. Okay. It's his gift to mankind? Okay, well, Monokuma really just likes to spread despair of a terrifying friendship. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. All right, 2 more dead. Interesting. There's one thing I'd like to ask you. Interesting. All right, chapter 2 complete. Oh, 5 down. Sorry. Right. I forgot about Junko. To be continued. We got the crazy diamond. All right, we're going to save here. And then I'm going to call it for today, guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's been a blast. I hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend, and I will catch you guys back on Monday. Probably do some more Rebirth. I don't know. Maybe we'll do some Dread stuff. Maybe we'll look into another randomizer to play a couple hours of. But have a good night. I love you guys, and I'll see you next week. Goodbye.